welcome back, everyone. Make sure the game is all selected here. So hopefully this will run even better than last time. It seems to be operating pretty good so far. I downloaded the latest build of Yuzu, and I just kind of dumped everything from the old pre-pack or whatever into the new file. So hopefully it all runs smoothly. I opened it up and the shaders and everything seemed to work just by whatever it's set at for default. I checked my GPU, it says everything's sitting at 50%, so maybe we won't have those have to restart as much, or at all. Maybe it's a lot more stable of a build. Sorry if I sound tired, I don't know what happened yesterday. I fell asleep really early and then I woke up, but then I kind of couldn't, like, get my sleep properly today, so, yeah, I don't know, I've been kind of just laying around for the last 6 hours, and I was like, okay, this isn't helping. So that's why I'm here streaming a little bit earlier. And probably further messing with my sleep schedule. But it is what it is. Alright, so go ahead and see how fast we can get this game to write. Appears to be very moist where I'm at. Oh, sure, getting the eyelash on. That's a good way to start stream. Yeah. Excellent way to start it. Also, I totally saw what Allison just posted on Twitter not too long ago. Kind of funny. Alright. One sec here. I have Steam who's trying to use my controller. And I need it to not do that. I want it to not do... Okay, maybe... I don't know, let's go to settings. Let's see here, controller. General controller settings. Preferences? Oh wait, cancel. I have to have Steam open to be able to run my VTube. What was that one? Wait, did that turn it off? I think it did. Let me click somewhere else. Okay, that's all I needed to change, was just disable that for now. I don't want Xbox controller support. Not right now while I'm, playing a game that's not capturing my controller inputs. Different setup right now. But I know this game's a very long game, even just playing the base story. So, that's also why I wanted to start a little bit earlier. Get some progress made, whether, and not be 1 o'clock in the morning by the time, we get somewhere. Yeah, Gnome Nebula, or Grom Nebula.
Don't do anything stupid now.
Make it a swift victory. I'm ready. I feel the power returning to me. Yeah, Dunbar, go for it.
Now things are rich. My rifle's getting hotter.
Sharps, we can definitely do this.
Well, it took them long enough to get there.
If we fight like this, we can't lose.
Doing a mistake.
Shake your hand. Now.
Done with me.
Cool off. Okay.
Split head. Gale slash.
Good to
Final
go.
push. Okay, let's finish it.
Now we're working as one.
This is the power of unity, Charlotte. Backslash.
Looks like this place is going easy on us.
But we mustn't be careless. Piece of cake!
Nice. Cool. Let me see, does it make my screen flicker when I click between the two? Oh, it doesn't even have the screen flickering thing whenever I don't have it highlighted. That's cool. Yeah, it had very slight audio garbles in the title screen, but it's running way smooth. Super smooth. I really like it. Okay, so I don't know where I'm going, but I'm just gonna kind of explore and check things out. Seems like an easy time up here. Oh, you and your master
Don't do
ranks.
anything stupid now.
Everyone, do your best. Don't hold back.
My rifle's getting hotter. Things are really heating up.
Sharpshooter Shala.
Here we go.
Now! Gotta cool off.
There is no escape.
Okay!
Dance with me.
Good to go.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that you were able to
We can
do that. I heard you were working on it for quite a while.
Fire!
One in a world of strife.
Fire it up.
All together now.
Good job, all.
Let's stay focused. Let's press on.
But, yeah, I got a new... I don't know if you were here whenever I first started the game, but I got the latest build of Yuzu, and I just dumped all of my files into the cache in the new build. And as you can see, I think it's running way, like, super duper smooth. But we'll have to go to other areas and play it for a while to see if, like, the cache fills up like last time.
Don't do anything
I
stupid
feel
now.
like it's running super good, though. Yeah.
All right. I'm feeling it.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Backslash.
Thunderbolt! Fire!
Roll, please. Yeah. All together now.
You said it, Shulk.
We can definitely do this. Gutbuster.
Shulk!
I pushed the wrong one. Not the button I want to push.
Good job, all.
But we mustn't be careless. Nice job.
Yeah. No. We're gonna try that one more time here.
All right.
There we go.
Do this.
Everyone, do your best. Make it a swift victory.
My rifle's getting hotter.
I had it there on accident.
Victory for teamwork.
It's not exactly what I wanted to do, but okay.
Bad at all. Cool. Let's keep this up.
Yeah, it's practically a console level of performance. You can take this around.
All right. Let's do this.
I'm ready. Make it a swift victory.
Alright,
Gale slash.
I'll fix you up.
keep working on that.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Strike.
Yeah, take him out. He's already toppled, so let's do some damage to him.
Aha. Leave it to me. This'll leave a mark.
There's some days. That wasn't bad.
Not bad.
We're counting on you. Venting heat.
Split it. Ha.
Good to go.
Backslash. Ha.
Let's fire it up.
Gale slash. Electric dust.
Now we're working as one.
This is the power. We can definitely do this.
Ooh, someone got slammed.
Right up.
More enemies.
I won't lose anyone on the field. My rifle's getting hotter.
Don't overdo it.
Oh, the Dunban's getting his butt kicked though. Oh, no good. Gotta warn him.
Playtime's over. Try and dodge.
Wanna we do it?
Fire with will, Charlotte. Thank you, Dunban.
Did we wanna do it?
Dunban, we need to do something.
Don't fret.
Uh,
Any future we don't want.
after input break. In terms of delivering a combo attack, I'm not sure what that is. Let's see here. Advance aggro from other party members. That's not exactly what I want. Shit. Removes debuffs and grants haste. sure. I don't know if that helps.
We move at the same pace.
Dunban, have you just noticed?
I've been getting
Damn, that was a good hit.
Equalizer!
Bad hit.
Fire!
split edge. I'm without
Cool off. Good to go.
It might go down, it looks like. It might fall down.
Fire! Equal it! Yeah!
I'm not doing shit.
Uh-oh. Am I gonna get whacked? Yeah, looks like I'm gonna get whacked this time.
Worldly
Through the air.
electric dust.
My rifle's getting hotter. Gado!
Steel
Uh-oh.
The fight
Oh, no.
has just begun.
I didn't shield myself in time. Ah, dang it. I guess I'm not ready for all that. Way to go. I went and crashed. Crashed and burned. Okay, there's a little bit of lag already happening. Great. Wonderful. I'm so happy that my confidence in the new emulation build was unfounded. Let me actually see what I can possibly do here. I'm gonna check Task Manager. What are we sitting at? GPU, why are we freaking out? We're already sitting at 69% GPU settings. Okay, so the aim's still just wanting to be a little bit of a butt. Okay, I'm gonna keep experimenting while, there's not a lot of people here, so. Let's see, let's stop the emulation. Okay. Let's check on some settings that I got here. Accuracy. Let's see, accurate. Paranoid, was that disables most optimized? I don't know what that means, but okay, I'll leave it on auto. Graphics, let's see, shader backend, NVIDIA only, that's fine. Wireless windowed. Okay. Resolution's fine. Maybe in advance. Let's see here. Asynchronous shader building. Is that it? Let's see. May reduce shader stutter. This feature is experimental. I'll try it. I'll try the asynchronous. It's supposed to help offload some of the thing on it. Asynchronous means it takes some of the processing off of one of the cores in my GPU, so it puts it on another thread. So I don't know if that'll work or if it'll run better, but hopefully. Alright, I'll just kind of monitor the performance for a little bit here. Because yeah, right now it's sitting at 42%, but whenever it jumps up to like 80% for some reason, I'm just like, why? Why must you deny me like this? Alright, so what if I don't have the, let's see, skill trees? this is all as good as it can get for now, but let me double check. Yeah, he's got all that stuff right now. What about you, Dunban? No? Don't have enough affinity coins. Oh, I need more of those. I need 10 of those to... Okay, whatever that means. I'm not sure exactly, but okay. Let's see here. Oh, we can definitely level something up. Guitar, or I almost said get what? Electric Dustbuster. That's what it says. Alright, cool. Okay, I'm gonna assume we need jittering and stuttering. It just is the GPU giving them a hard time. So we'll just acknowledge that that's a thing. That can sometimes happen. Alright, what do you got for defensive stuff? You're supposed to be like a tank sort of character. Got Peerless. What is that? Is that the important one? Cares Party, let's see. Cares Party of Confuse and increases strength. Okay. Not sure when I went into confusion, but okay. Battle Eye. Okay. Spirit Breath. Removes debuffs and grants haste. Okay. Stab an enemy quickly and deeply. What is it count-wise? Dunban, no armor. Let's see here. Okay, so is no armor having Dunban buck taken with no equipment, no gem slots, equipment lab, no equipment, you can have gems on his weapon. His head, body, leg, arm all have to be empty. Equipment that has the invisible appearance like gels are not allowed. Nice in the main game because most things won't touch you. But when you get what's considered post-game stuff, you need to have Dunban with some equipment because the agility boost won't be enough and will be outclassed by gem combinations. Okay. By the time you actually unlock the no armor skills, they won't be useful anymore. Someone else is saying. Armorless Dunban viable in late game. Viable, yes. Optimal, no. 30% agility is a lot, so it's agility is what I need to use here. Assuming you're already using a lot of other agility boosts, you probably have about 150 to 200 agility, so being naked is giving you about an extra 45 to 60 agility, which is pretty huge. Enough that anything your level has minimum hit rate, even things up to level 5, things up to 5 levels higher have a low hit rate. However, the downside is that, or what wouldn't be considered, losing all your defense is actually not as bad as you might first imagine. Physical attacks are barely going to hit you now. You don't care about losing that. Ether attacks are going to hit hard, likely pulling into 3 attacks, fortunately. Ether attacks are generally rarer than physical. You do have to be careful as some bosses and enemies mostly use ether-based moves. Okay. Far more important is losing 5 gem slots, leaving only 3. One of those gems better be an agility 50 gem. Okay. Alright, so it looks like I could probably use it right now, but it might not be viable. Let's see here. Let me double check here. think it might be... Maybe his skill tree may change? Oh, this is such a confusing guide. I don't even want to read that. No, thank you. The Wisdom one, or the one that increases agility. The two skills that we're going to talk about are the last skills in the tree. Spiritual Awakening and Inner Peace. Increases aggro by 25%. Inner Peace increases agility by 30%. Okay. This is really bizarre. I'm seeing active chat. No, I can't be active chat. That's gotta be like fakey fake chat. Weird that it's like relative to what I'm reading on this guide though. There ain't no way there's 13 people actively talking about a Dunban strategy right now. Okay. So it's the Wisdom Tree line is what he's talking about. Got Spiritual Awakening and Inner Peace. What does this one do? Okay. Alright, well I guess this is me rethinking my build sort of stream for now. I'm gonna look at things that I could like invest in differently. So Xenosaga? I don't know what Xenosaga is. What is Xenosaga? Or are you even there? Did you go? I don't know what Xenosaga is. So, yeah, no idea. Really increases aggro when no armor is equipped, so that's tank stuff. Really increases agility when no armor is equipped. It just straight up tells you to not do any of that stuff. I knew I shouldn't scratch. I messed up my palm again. Uh-oh. My hand eczema is starting to bug me. This one, let's try building up this one, I guess. Look at the SP requirements, though. That's ridiculous. I need to kill a lot of things. Alright, without wisdom strategy, because we got the no armor build for him. For now. I'm gonna try that. This is agility when HP is half. Increases chance of double attack. That's not bad. Reduce weight of equipment, if I wear equipment. But, yeah, no, if you're still there, Troll, I have no idea what Xenosaga is. I can look it up. We can do that. Is it part of the Xenoblade series? It looks like it references it, so. Legacy. The initial success of Xenosaga turned Monolith Soft into a popular developer, with Namco placing the company alongside Namco Sales Studio as a valuable development partner. Following the release of Episode 3 and the mixed reception received by the series as a whole, the entire development team were in a state of low morale. Partly to boost team morale and create a game players will enjoy, the team developed a new RPG for the Wii. Originally titled Monado Beginning of the World, its title was eventually changed to Xenoblade Chronicles. During its development, the team moved away from the narrative and design techniques used in Xenosaga games, which were considered old-fashioned. The success of Xenoblade Chronicles led to the development of further Xeno titles. In a later interview, Takanashi stated that he would be willing to develop further titles for the Xenosaga series if funding was provided. I'm guessing it was noteworthy, but it didn't quite catch on with the community. I think I actually saw like a video review of Xenosaga or one of the Xeno type of games or whatever. Wasn't it like they were on a spaceship and the humans were basically being reprocessed into food for more humans on the same spaceship? And like the higher ups like had this big secret, yeah, something like that. Yeah, I'm not the most familiar with the Xeno series, and like I'm gonna have to see how Xenoblade 2 plays, but I feel like it just felt like it was definitely even more bizarre and different than this one was. But yeah, I can kind of feel in terms of the approach to this game, why it like is so inspirational based. You know, trying to keep their team spirits up. We're gonna get done leveled up with that. What's this one here? It says the summary right here. Basic trait. Prioritizing this trait will improve agility. Okay. Prioritizing this trait will improve ether. That's like healing, I think. Improve physical defense. And that improves strength. That makes her a damage thing. Allows me armor to be equipped. That's kind of useless, honestly. But let's see the other things here. Greatly boosts the power of healing arts in chain attacks. 25%. Extends range of long distance arts. Okay. Increases agility. And then what am I working on here? And reduces cooldown of healing arc. So that one actually, I guess devotion might be a good one since I like her as a healer. Let's see what perseverance has here. It's kind of a tank thing, I think. Boosts physical defense. Increases ether. Okay. Grants physical defense buff at the start of battle. Increases ether when HP is half. Reduces the duration of cool off. I'm not sure. Because it doesn't really do much good to cool off if my moves themselves are still have a cooldown. Anyways. It makes it half as much though. Priority this trait will improve block rate. I should have looked at these before I just didn't look at them. Let's see here. Improve ether. He does do a lot of magic-based stuff. Healing arts restore more HP. That's not bad. Restores HP to an encouraged ally. That's actually not bad, humanity. Heals. What? Shulk is just a party healer. Okay. Heals party slightly after a chain attack. Causes burst affinity to fill more of the party gauge. Okay. So more chain attack. Increases chance of chain link. So it heals and chain link, it looks like, for humanity. And I don't use medium armor, so that's kind of wasted for a skill trait there. Prioritize it will improve agility. This one can turn him kind of a bit of a dodge tank, almost, I think. Increases tension gained from battle start affinity. Okay. Agility up. Agility up buff at the start of battle when, with higher level enemies. Equipment master reduces the weight of equipment. Kind of more agility focus. What is this one? Always active. Increases the chance of fever when gem crafting. Okay. I actually kind of like humanity. Let's go ahead and do that for him. It might make me play Shulk if I can get that ranked up. Like, mainly just for the, encouraging allies and stuff. I don't need to babysit Shala. Alright, we got that one. Let me see what Ryan's got here. That's spirit. Improve strength. This is kind of attack, I think. Prioritizing. Improve critical hit rate. Improve agility. Allows heavyweight armor to be equipped. He's aggro drawn by Mad Taunt, so this is the tank one. Restores HP to an encouraged ally. Strengthen up buff at the start of battle with higher level enemies. Further increases aggro drawn by Mad Taunt. That's in tank stuff. Medium, let's see, grants physical defense. Oh, did you actually play the game Xenogears? Or not Xenogears? I think Xenogears and Xeno Saga are what I'm getting mixed up by, though. Prevents incapacitation from lowering tension. Not sure what that means. Oh, if I get knocked out, the tension doesn't lower. That's what it probably implies. Increases tension when taking damage. Okay. Boosts physical defense when HP is half. Max HP, agility up. Increases attack power of equipped weapon, okay. Increases AP awarded in battle. Further increases max HP. Hi, we got some training to do. Got some grinding to do. I guess I could put medium armor on her since that's what the fight's about, and then give her more defense. I could put Ryan's gear on her, see if that does anything. Maybe. No. Because it doesn't have as much ether for the medium gear. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'll leave that there for now. It's gonna be a lot more thinking whenever I've, let's see here. Change equipment, what do we got that I could put on her? Might be different, maybe. I don't see it. Turn it on all. Oh, that's either defense. Okay, it doesn't really matter about what it gives me. Cork here. General's cap. Let me see here. If I remove all the gear, remove all the armor, my agility's 79 right now. What if I remove it? Stays at 79. It doesn't increase my agility. So for now, armor's okay to wear. Does this mark it on the map? It doesn't show it here. I guess it's not really necessary since I'm not using Ryan. The Bomber Lancer. Can we do that, maybe? Confusing. Look at arts. Let's see. Dope doesn't have that many arts right now. Oh, wrong button. Got a Dunban. What do we got for moves? Oh, they're all equipped. So, all his moves is already on there. What about Charlotte? He has some things that aren't equipped, but that's a small heal. But it is a heal. This is heat. Phil's talent gauge. Okay. I don't know some of these stats, like what is heat, what is talent gauge. I don't know. Upon activation, draws the enemy aggro. Okay, he's got the Berserk. Or, well, Careless is what it's called. this light field do? Gives an additional 200 damage. Unleashes one of those power using an auto. Use one of those full strength to attack all enemies in line. Decent attack, okay. Not bad. This one increases speed for 9 seconds. Only blocks talent arts. Yield dissipates after one hit. I wish it would tell me, like, the cooldown rate. Or, yeah. We'll get the backslash leveled up there. Electric Gut Buster. Deal a devastating kick inflicts break if used after a Gale Slash. If used after Gale Slash. Stab an enemy quickly and deeply inflicting bleed damage. Huh, interesting. And I'm just trying to sort of get an idea of what the moves do. So I know what the heck my party mates are doing in the battle here. Okay, we'll give Shulk a try. I know I like looking at Charlotte and all that, but kind of like being active assistance. Let's see here. Let's make a good tour across the mainland. A little loud. Only a little bit loud for my ears. My ears got a little bit used to the quieter sound, so I'll turn it down for myself. Still the same volume for you guys.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
I don't have time for small fry.
A little bit of lag. But no jitters. Over here still. I could do those if I wanted. But do I want to do them right now? Let's see. Let's see what it gives me. If the quests down here are still relevant, or if I'm just, way over leveled for these early areas.
Hey.
Right here, could have been here. Oh, this increases my affinity though. Oh, I meant to look at that thing, but okay, whatever. Must be to go over there, huh? Alright, let me, let's see, what was I gonna do? Stop the emulation. Oh, and of course it has to do the classical crash. I might have actually opened up the wrong one. Oh, I did. Without explaining why I was lagging out. Why did I do that? Right, let's see here. Open transferable pipeline cache. Is that it? That's not it. Or is that where I need to put it? Video. List GL cache. Okay. Let's see, transferable. And this is probably what it is. Okay, so I need to delete that one. I got the other file. What's that? And drag this guy. Where's my other folder at? Alright, it's in downloads. Let's see if this improves the... Where are you at? Ah, here it is. Okay. That. Paste there. Alright, hopefully that does it. Hopefully that does the trick. Maybe not. I don't know. But that was the shader cache. So.
Ah!
It looks nice. Like, see, there's no flickering in the distance. It seems a little fuzzy, but that could just be because the game itself is a re-edit of a lower graphic game. Only level 13. I guess these are kind of like smaller quests.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
I don't have time for small You never stood a chance.
We make a great team.
But we mustn't be careless.
I got the thing. Where you going there, girl?
Come and see.
Yeah, I hit it once and it was dead. I think this will improve my skill tree though, because I'm doing the whole affinity stuff. Let's check out this thing real quick.
Who's there?
Attributes, maybe? Well, they're all kind of lower. I didn't you. That gives me more turns. 7 to 11 turns? Here, we'll try that.
I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that. Alrighty, to me.
Woo!
Alrighty, to me.
Nice one.
To you. There we go.
Nice one.
Alrighty, there we go.
Woo!
Alrighty, to me.
Alright.
Let me help too.
To you. To me.
Nice one.
Alrighty, to me.
Alright.
Finished.
What did that do? I don't know what that did. Slow resist. Sure, we'll do that. Those are just strength up files.
I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that.
I'll
To
try it
you.
one more
To
time.
me.
Nice one.
To you. To me.
Alright.
Alrighty, there we go.
Alright.
Alrighty, to me.
Nice one.
Here, try this.
To you. There we go.
Nice one.
To you. There we go.
Awesome.
Alrighty, to me.
Awesome.
To you. To me.
Alright.
Alrighty, there we go.
Awesome.
Alrighty, to me.
Awesome.
I'm
Finish.
not sure what this means. What that means. I don't understand. Oh well.
Who's there?
Now there's one more thing I want to check actually, because I have tier 2 things. Maybe I can do that real quick here. Weapon power. I didn't realize those are different separations. Huh, that's definitely a little bit different. That one right there. That one. Holy fucking shit, everything could possibly get done doing that.
I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that.
That all looks
To you.
like
There
good
we go.
bonuses.
Nice one.
To you. There we go.
Alright.
Alrighty, there we go.
Awesome.
Right in the.
Alright. Awesome.
Right
Awesome.
in the. Alrighty, there we go.
Awesome.
Alrighty, to me.
Alright.
To you.
Come on,
There
one
we
more
go.
Hit more, hit
To
more.
you. To me.
Give me another 200. I
This
don't,
is better than usual.
What's that one? That gives me a rank up 3. That's cool. Maybe those will be really good gems. I don't know. Super duper good gems. Alright, I got bind resist strength up. Oh, I see, those are large. Okay, that actually, I might have to go and do, like, hang around that mine for a little bit. Strength up there. Oh, these things are not quite taken off the way I want it to. Let's see, what about that one? No. I could put that one there. Yeah. Kind of risking. Kind of getting risky. And we can try it.
I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that. Alrighty, there we go.
Alright.
Alrighty, there we go.
Awesome.
Alrighty, to me.
Awesome.
To you. There we go.
Nice one.
To you. To me.
Nice one.
Alrighty, to me.
Alright.
Alrighty, there we go.
Alright.
To you.
There we go. All right.
To you.
To me.
One more.
To you.
There we
One
go.
more big boost. Give me a bigger
To
boost.
you.
Come
To
on.
me. All right. Finished.
Oh, I got 2 of them at least. Choose one more. Look at that.
I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that.
To you.
To me. Nice one.
To you.
There we go. Nice one.
To you.
There we go. All right.
To you.
There we go. All right. Yeah, it's all right, I suppose.
Thanks. I'll try this one. Let's see how this
Consider
goes.
it done.
I've got it.
Finished.
Not a whole lot. Okay. I guess I have to prime show. Arts heal. Let's do that. Definitely different.
I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that.
Thanks a lot.
Aw. Didn't quite get those.
I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that. Yeah, it's all right, I suppose. I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that.
Thanks a lot.
I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that.
Finished.
I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that. Yeah, it's all right, I suppose.
These are just making level 1 gems, though.
I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that. Yeah, it's all right, I suppose. I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that. Yeah, it's all right, I suppose. all
I've
over
got it.
that. Hey, this ain't bad. This ain't bad at all. I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that.
All 90s. Maybe I'll get quite a few of them. Yeah, alright, that was good.
Thanks a lot.
Very good.
I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that.
Finished.
Oh, not quite. Didn't get my rank 3. Kind of me just guessing and looking at what it's recommending. So let's see here, buff time plus. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna get anything, but I'm gonna try just doing a really hodgepodge one.
I'm all
I've got
over
it.
that.
Good, big hit, big hit. Come on. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, I lost all of that. Oh well. I just wanted to try that. It didn't work as well as I thought it was gonna.
I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that.
This is a good result.
Yeah, I got a muscle up 3.
I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that. All right, good job.
We can do that one. I'll try that.
I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that. All right, good job. I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that.
I'm never gonna give up.
Finished.
Not quite. Not quite the bonus I was looking for. Oh well. I think I'm done with gems for now. That's a lot of experience for everyone though. That's cool. Oh, everyone got tons of experience. 1,000 right there. Right from the achievements. Oh, let's see. What do we got? Skill trees. I can't get it. Bum, 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 bum. What are you trying to advertise? Oh, you're trying to talk about this one. Medical knowledge? That might work. Healing bonus? Sure. Take that. And then this one's saying this one right here. That one makes sure HP recovery. Cool, we'll both get increased HP. think that's good. You're looking pretty decked out. I did the thing, dude. Alright, I think I'm just gonna do a little cruise up the biomes. Mostly it's kind of to see how long the game actually can handle before I have to restart it with this new build that I have running. It seems like it's running smoother, especially when I've got the asynchronous shader caching, and then I have, you know, the actual shader cache downloaded and put into the OpenGL. These are terminology that I don't even know half the stuff I'm talking about, or how like works beyond just I see a button, I do it, but I don't know, it seems to be working pretty good so far. Yes, I'm probably jinxing myself. But I have hopes that, you know, this stuff's been out for a while, it's gotta run better. Also, I kind of like the theme song here. It's really like kind of a cool theme. And there's no flickering out there. The shadows are coming in okay. There's not even like ghosting. Like sometimes they'll have shadows ghosting through walls and stuff. And I don't see it. Looks pretty stable to me. Oh, that one. Okay. Just in case we have a crash, because I haven't saved for a little bit, and I did those gyms. I don't want to have to do those gyms again. That's the biggest thing. I do have those gyms I could equip. Let's see what we can do in terms of gyms. We got strength up 3, strength down. Strength down. 60% chance that an attack will lower an enemy's strength. Okay, that's meh. Strength 2. That's a strength 2, but it says I've already got strength 3 equipped. Oh, it's in my gloves, that's why. Attack plus. Some better stuff on you. Let's see. Strength down, I guess. Attack stability, that's his rank 2. I'll get the agility gem on him as well. Let's see here. What else can I do? You do that, I think, for now. Yeah, we'll try that. Haha, Spidey! Hey, how's it going? Maybe I was just sleeping. I mean, I did wake up relatively early, compared to what I normally wake up at, but I feel fine now. Maybe I was just quote-unquote early morning head. I wasn't, like, losing sleep. I'm just groggy when I wake up. But yeah, I'm starting to feel a little bit better than I did an hour ago. Happy rabbit. I didn't know that Alice was here. Alice is in the game. Pursue shin-high wall. Nobody can get past the shin-high wall. He's coming right for the chest-high wall. He's suicidal. If you've seen that skit or whatever, I love that. It reminds me of Monty Python or whatever. So. Boing, boing, bong, bong, bong. How's your car repairs going there, Spidey? Or was that you? Or I might be mixing it up. Dang it! I wanted to sound like I was actually paying attention. Did you see the little goofy thing that Alice posted? She recolors her eyes on her YouTube avatar, and without realizing it, she made her eyes look like mine. Five fixed. Oh, 5 fixed. Yeah, same difference. Well, that's good. And hey, I'll take that. I technically remembered things that you talked about. I swear. I was just testing it, that's all. Exactly. I was about to make some sort of cheeky line about, like, Alice, you're not supposed to tell him what we did in the hyperbolic chamber. But I figured the picture was a little bit more to the point. Oh, well, me and the rabbit had a little bit of an exchange of traits, if you know what I mean. Down, off the cliff. Oh, come on. Off the cliff. Thank you. What happens in the time chamber stays in the time. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Shoot, game is running smooth as butter right now compared to the older build. The other thing too about this new emulator, I actually I don't know if the numbers mean anything like horribly significant, but the pre-pack had the emulator. Its version number was like 543 or something like that. The current one I'm using is 1046 or something like that. So it's like, if it means like how many versions or whatever, or re-updates, it's another 500 extra touch-ups on the engine. So in terms of like bug fixes and making things run consistently. I'm hoping that's what it means. I'm hoping it's like whoever develops these type of emulator things, they were like, oh, well, obviously this coding here is a little bit wonky. Let's go ahead and streamline that. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I need to put that heal up gem on Charlotte. Always level 1 gems. We don't need that on you. Okay, we could do HP ups, but I want Arts heal. Let's see. Arts recover. Using Arts recover. Okay, well, that's a self heal. Ether up? I can do that maybe? I'm not sure. Double attack. Increases probability of performing a double attack. I'll do Ether up. I'll do strength down. What else do I want to hear? A 12% increase in health. I can do that. I can try the art skill. That one's defense. That one's more HP. Initial tension. I need to get a 2 gem. Some sort of 2 gem. Topple resist. Sure. Don't want her to get knocked down. Yeah, when they get toppled, if it's not me, then yeah, it's kind of like, okay, yeah, you can help me out any time now. You wanted to say Edward? Edward? What's wrong, Edward? Hello. I wanted to jump. Jump for the sake of jumping. Even though it's a stupid baby jump. I was playing too much Skyrim, not last night after I got off. It didn't work out with the whole, like, streaming it thing. Just, I don't know. I think it's because, in general, I was, like, starting to get burnt out on streaming Skyrim. So, like, the little, like, extra mods I had on wasn't really doing much for me. But, yeah, the button to jump is obviously not this button. But my muscle memory's kind of mixed up there. I think I'm pretty confident the game's running smoothly, so I'm gonna go to the new area. Unless this guy, can we take him on? I don't know if we can kill him. Let's see here. He's exactly 5 levels stronger than us. 4 or 5 levels. We could probably do 1 attempt. I gotta wait for my cat to go away from me. Go away, cat. Go. Go.
We can't lose!
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Make it a swift victory! We can definitely do this! Electric Dustbuster! Whoa! Monado, throw it away!
Give him speed. I didn't know it was a single attack.
Electric Dustbuster! Done back! Leave this to me! Dream Edge! Alright, I'm feeling it!
Oh, he's resisting. Quit resisting!
We can definitely do this! This is the Monado's power!
My rifle's getting hotter.
I guess we're doing okay. Everyone seems to be holding their own.
All together now!
You said it.
Slow him down.
I
talking.
Shadow Eye. Done back. It's okay. Nicely done. Let's do this.
Alright, let's do it. Break?
Dream Edge. Leave it to me. Steel
Stop.
Strike.
I'm on it.
I don't know. This button, I guess. Yes, it's on there. You not exactly got the move to follow up with that.
Just like old times.
How cool you did the knockover. You're doing okay.
I missed. Sure. Thank you. Split Edge. Milano, lend us your power.
Uh-oh. Found him. Found him.
We haven't lost yet. Steel Strike.
Yeah.
We can definitely do this. Done that. Don't overdo it. This is the Monarch's power. What? Split Edge.
It's a bit of a tough fight, but I think we should be fine. Oh. Not to get hit, though. The strike. Yeah, that's a bad hit.
We can do even better. Come on. Dunban, listen. Right, I see.
It's haste. I don't know which one to do that'll disable this, but apparently we're gonna tell him to do something.
I'm feeling it. Don't get careless.
Does that work?
What in the world of strike? Shadow Eye.
You know, that was a bad hit. I think I'm dead. I think the party fails when I go down.
I've been getting careless.
Oh, I'm back.
Keep at it. Well met. Come on, we can do it. Right, heal. Steel Flash. We can definitely do this. And as one. Impossible.
There it is.
My weapon is getting hotter.
Dunban, listen. Right, I see. Strike. Steel Flash. Split Edge. Electric Double. Shaker Edge. One in the world of strike. We choose to fight. Right, heal.
I think we're almost gonna do it. He's kind of rough, but I think we're doing it.
Hero Dunban, back with a vengeance.
Oh, he got down again. Stop it. Stop killing Dunban.
We can definitely do this.
Oh, I can't bring him back.
Split Edge. Milano, lend us your power.
To the flash. Yeah, damn.
Slash. Dream Edge. That was a close one.
I thought we were done for.
I hope
Tend to
Dunban
your
gets
wounds and
close.
prepare for the next battle.
Okay, everyone got experience points. That's good. That was a little rough. That was a little bit, about as much as I could probably handle. But that's cool. Nice. I don't know what I got. I think I just got material. Alright, I've proven to myself I can handle it. It's just fine. Only 6. This one? Drainage outlet. I don't know which one I'm looking for. Is it this one? I don't remember where it's at. Yeah, this is outside of the thing. This is not quite where we're supposed to be. But I have a little marker on it. So, we must be in the general zone that we're supposed to be at. Does it want me to go through the wall? Or can we do that right now? I think I need to go back into the... Do you got any better gear? Let's see, steady driver. I don't think any of this stuff is better. No, I think it's like slightly lower. We'll skip on that. Alright, it wants me to go through this door, but I think I need to go the other way. Unless it'll let me, yeah, it says close tightly. I need to go through the other way through. Where is that spot? Is it over here? Drainage outlet? Maybe. It's not quite it. It's not quite what I was looking for. There's an objective over here, so... I got the coin. Now what? Give me health. Okay. Oh, I gotta go and kill things? Is that what I gotta do?
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick. Just a little more. Keep it up, everyone.
Good job, everyone. Let's press on.
We make a great team.
Nicely done. Come on, we can do it. Don't rush. Keep your focus flat. We're the best, but we mustn't be careless.
We make a great team.
Ugh, got something in my eyeball. Yeah. Why is Buddy? Why is Buddy? Has to be Buddy.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick.
I don't have time for small fry. The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
I don't have time for small fry. I feel my power return. You never stood a chance.
Okay, let's get going.
But we mustn't be careless. The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
I don't have time for small fry.
Just how many do I need to kill? You're like way down there, I guess.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
That was too easy.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Not bad. Not bad at all. The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
I don't have time for small fry. The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
I don't have time for small fry. Gale slash! Final push! We're the best!
We make a great team.
But we mustn't be careless. The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
I don't have time for small fry. Let's keep up. We can definitely do this. This is the Monano's power. This is too... Okay, guys. Now we're pulling together. We got through that pretty good.
We make a great team.
Let's press on.
Well, this is some nice drop. I'm ready to go back to you. Okay, I killed your things there, little no pun buzzball thing. have a letter, now what? Over here in the camp, maybe? Maybe that's where he's at. It's on the map somewhere. Where's he at? Not showing. Maybe it's on the hill? Hopefully it's not a ways away. Might be farther down than I thought. Let's teleport over here. Maybe it's way over this way? Yeah, it's way over here somewhere. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's up here. What am I doing? Yeah. Hey there, big boy. We're not going to attack you. We are not prepared for that. I forgot there was a whole other, like, level to this area. I wasn't seeing the marker. You bring a letter from Daza? You wait here for Garugu. Garugu, give me a reply. You cannot lose Garugu's letter. It's really, really bad if you lose it. Thank you for helping Garugu. Alright, I got a letter, now what? You come just in time, Garugu lost friend. Doesn't sound good. Garugu really worried. He went looking for food and dinner. Okay. Where is it? No, I don't want to trade. Damn it. Nice, somewhere down here. That's gonna be a death ball. Good job, me.
This isn't going well.
Oh, I didn't die. I didn't actually die. Good. I was like, that might be a bit of a big fall. Let me grab this bomb here. Oh, he's up top, isn't he? He's not like completely down. Oh, he's on that ledge up there. Dang it. How dare the game trick me like that? Oh, I can just walk over here. I guess we're all going back to that spot. I think? Probably? Yeah, we're going back here. Sometimes I have to find 5 of them. There's different rocks here. We got point rifle. Is that an upgrade? Let me find out real quick. No, it's a downgrade. It's a super downgrade. Oh, we got ours to level up though. Okay, apparently the reset button doesn't work. You don't want me to reset, apparently. Stop. Try it again. Let's try GPU normal. Maybe that'll do something different. I don't know. Okay, it left it on high. I'm gonna try normal. Let's see how it performs. I guess I'm just gonna have to find these new people. I don't want to do that. Let's see where I'm at. Let's get to go that way. It might just be faster just to follow this. We'll see. It's very stormy here right now. It doesn't storm this much normally. Okay, I got the egg. Where do you want me to go? I don't see. He wants me to go here, right? Down there? Maybe. Maybe that's where it wants me to go.
This isn't going well.
Sorry, it's my fault.
Yes, it's your fault that I fell down the cliff. Right up ahead. It's kind of dodgy here. I'm gonna keep all my distance. Now, what if I just walk? Maybe walking will keep me from getting hurt? I swear if you start attacking me, I'm gonna run. Okay, I think we're good. It's an awful high level area for me to be in. Hope you know what you're doing here, little milk bomb thing. Whoa! Mountain loaded in. What the heck is that? I wasn't there like 2 seconds ago. What the heckity heck? That's not a graphical glitch, is it? Like something's just not loading in, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna, oh yeah, it's landscape, it just, landscape decided not to load. We're gonna avert our eyes from the void of black out there. What? Don't tell me we gotta fight this thing. No, we're definitely not fighting that thing. Holy shit, these things are huge. Maybe if we walk? I sure hope we can walk. I hope that... I hope I'm doing this right. He's like right on top of it. Nerve-wracking. Don't touch him. Ah! I ran too much. I accidentally pushed my stick too far. Go away! Get away from this thing! No. That was scary. Alright, let's try it again here. Let's try to get it there without triggering it. The little walking thing is a little difficult. No, don't run. It's literally like a hero line for being able to move. Alright, we're walking. Ah! I pushed it far. We're going this way. Actually, I don't think we need to go that way. I'm triggering everything. Everything's bad at me. No! Wait, do I just need to teleport back to the dude? I think I do, yeah. Do that, that'll be faster. Oh no, things are not loading in. Is it because I have it on normal GPU? Let's try, if I turn it on high, does that change it? Something don't quite seem right. Doesn't seem like things are loading in properly. Oh yeah. Like that, yeah. His belly was his censorship. His belly was just big enough to keep it safe for Twitch. Or like it looked like a monkey version of Peter Griffin's censor. Yeah, I got it. It was pretty rough. He had me going and looking for stuff right by a really high-level spider. Oh, good. I didn't have to help him. Plus, I did butter it off. I didn't have to rescue, like, 5 different things. Oh, he left? That's fine. What was it? Reminds me of Men in the Black, what you said there, you know. It's like, hey, he's a Baltinian. He pulls off the mask and it's just a scrotum for a face. I'm like, whoa, okay. I was half expecting you to be hanging out by level 70 creatures here, little shit. Don't you near me. It's your fault that things are turning out this way. Okay, I guess I gotta go and do other things. I wonder if it wants me to fall down. Maybe. First, I probably can just as easily go through this cave. It might work out. Oh, they make good little sounds. Seems like an awful empty area for, cave. I was thinking there'd be more mobs in this area.
I need to be even stronger.
Oh, I found a secret area. Nice. Believer's Paradise. I didn't know this was so secretive. But yeah. What do we got here? Ether Wisdom. Now we gotta go back to him? Where are you at? He's over there. Okay. Let's teleport. Oh no. He's still naked lumberjack. I guess it doesn't matter, it just... the game itself decided to not load those shaders. Blade. Time passes by really fast in this game, by the way. I'm just like the minutes are moving by as seconds, pretty much. Kinda wish the time scale was a little bit slower. I sort of like that though. If I have control of how fast time passes, I prefer to lean towards a little bit slower on the time scale.
I feel more powerful.
Cool. Oh, they're all done. Okay. Does that mean I can move on from this area? Instead of being like, oh, but I gotta do that first. Oh, I should do that first. Is it Freight Road? Yeah, it must be Freight Road that I need to go to. It looks familiar. Ugh. Man, that's not a boss. Where's the boss creature that kicked my butt over here? I don't know. Not one over here. That's a Doomhawk. Maybe because I died to the boss, like as a rare spawn and it doesn't show up all the time? Maybe. I don't know.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
I don't have time for small fry. Gale Flash! Dream Edge! Electric Dustbuster! Steel Strike!
Alright, I'm feeling it.
Feel my power returning to me.
Hero Dunban, back with a vengeance. Fire! Now we're working as one.
This
My
is the
rifle's
power
getting
of
hotter.
unity, Shala.
Come on, we can do it.
Looks like it's no problem.
We can definitely do this. Dunban.
Awesome! Leave this to me.
Monado, lend us your power.
Thunder bullet! Fire!
Dream Edge! There is no escape!
Definitely resisting it.
Sledge edge.
Looks like we don't
Regular
have my
attack.
medical skills.
Slash. Perfect for a chain attack.
I was born ready.
Now!
Like hero.
Oh, what I want to heal, but whatever.
Let's finish
The
this.
time is now.
Alright, I'm feeling it. We're the best.
Okay, let's get going.
Let's press on.
Oh, that is the boss creature. Over here, this guy.
We can't lose.
Make it a swift victory.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Feel my power returning to me.
Hero Dunban, back with a vengeance.
Electric
Now's
Dustbuster!
perfect for a chain attack.
I was born.
Do this.
He's already got toppled, so that's good.
Dunban.
Got
Counting
days.
on you.
Leave it to me.
Do that one.
My turn. Thunder bullet! Fire!
Yeah. That's still good, decent damage.
Nice.
Perfect. This'll leave a mark. Shake your ass.
Dance with me. Keep your guard up.
Everyone, let's go. This is the Monado's power. Monado.
Choose to fight. Everyone down. Feel the flow of battle.
I will never forget it, Dunban.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
We're under too much pressure here. Take this.
Uh-oh.
Heat bullet!
It's not over yet, Dunban.
Don't go down, Gundam. What are you doing? Ow. I'm a butt kick.
Good call, Soul.
No, don't daze me.
Now!
Not good enough.
Sure.
Everyone, let's go. Alright, time for a chain attack.
Got it! I only need one.
Do this.
Dream Edge.
Dunban.
Here I come. Final turn. Full force.
My turn! Now we're working as one. Hey, not so fast!
Okay, my turn. This is the Monado's power. Yeah, all together now.
You said it, Shot.
That's good. That's good damage.
How do you like that?
We are at one with the battlefield.
Everyone, let's go.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Don't hold back.
I'm really feeling it.
Get careless.
Thank you, Dunban. Let's keep up. I'm really feeling it. We got through that pretty good.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
so we're heading right for the marsh area, it looks like. Alright, it only took me 2 hours of doing side stuff to get myself prepared for the area. I find my the like community question things like funny. I asked whether people wanted me to do like casual or normal mode, and I literally got on the result on that one survey. It was like right down the middle. Half the people were like, casual's fine, and then half the people were like, do it on normal. Yeah, it's here. Right here. So, what do people think of me getting V Rising? Is that a fun game, or is that kind of does it have? I've been seeing a lot of people complain about like the base building being a flaw, where like people will grief at one another by building around it, and then you can't access your place. I've been kind of mulling over it. I don't know if I want to get it or not, but unless there's another game that I can, that might
I've
be
never
fun,
seen anywhere like this.
just
You
to
see,
mix things up.
this is why I've been saying you need to get out of the lab every now and then. We're aiming to get inside the Bionis. We can get to the upper regions from there.
Wow. I've never thought about going inside the Bionis.
The closer we get to the top, the more monster trouble we're gonna run into. The only things that venture this far in are the Nopon merchants and curious types like me.
You really know all the fun spots, eh, Dixon?
You want to get to the top? Then this is the only way.
We'll push on, no matter what.
That's the spirit, Shulk.
Something tells me that Dixon is the one that betrays us at the end. I don't remember where his role is. I'm almost thinking that he does kind of get to a point where he wants to take the Monado from us. Maybe he's waiting for us to unlock its true power before he takes it. Don't remember. Of course, I'm just conditioned to any anime sort of story where it's like, the side character pushing us to go somewhere dangerous, and it's just like, well, you're gonna be a bad guy at some point. Sure wish I wasn't getting fogged out. I'd like to see what the area looks like out in the distance. Hold on.
Everyone, look.
I'm looking,
It's a
respectfully.
group of Nopon.
Oh, you're talking about those little fuzzballs.
Ah, some Nopon merchants.
What do you think they're up to?
They must be here for a reason. Let's go and ask them.
Good idea.
Oh, good. Quest hubs. Oh, I'm dialing. I got another one. Exactly. I'm surprised that they're not just running for the hills right now. They're like, ah, you look like alright people. Well, that's heavy armor. Okay, that's medium and that's light. I got Gale Slash. I could buy some of these. I hit the buy button. Well, goodbye money, I guess. I had lots of money, now it's all going away. Web Sam. Chill defense. I don't know why it's giving me defenses against things I don't think I'm gonna encounter. Beach Bangle? That's not even slotted armor. Ring defense. Agility up. That one actually might be kind of good. Well, that one's slotted though. The one that they're wearing has slots already. Oh my goodness, wow. Okay, I think I'm good with all that here. Thank you. Oh, come on, I can't get up on top of this silly little ledge. Are you kidding me? Really? Alright, what are we looking at here? Oh, it's something over there. Is that what we're going after?
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
I don't have time for small fry.
You have bullets, shoot it.
Tranquilizer! Good night!
Come down here.
I'm really feeling it.
Yeah, sure, that's good. My rifle's getting hotter.
I guess Charlotte's just gonna take it out. Oh, there it comes.
Don't underestimate me.
Shala, nice dodge.
Keep your guard up.
I think we can do it.
Worldly.
Nasty thing.
Just a matter of time now.
Everyone, don't let your guard.
You never stood a chance.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Let's press on.
That was what I needed, right? Hope so. The owl is the new troll.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I don't have time for small fry.
Don't tranquilize him. I
Let's
swear.
sort this out nice and quickly.
I swear, if you try to tranquilize him. Carla, what are you doing? Come down here.
Tranquilizer!
Really?
Good night. Keep bullet!
I'm really feeling it.
Yeah, sure, that's good. My rifle's getting hotter.
I ain't got no way to hit him. Why'd you have to put him to sleep?
Now! Now!
Oh, put us to sleep. Well, isn't that lovely? I guess it's just one. It's the ultimate troll mob. It puts me to sleep. We put it to sleep.
Keep bullet!
Nothing happens except for Charlotte just kind of wailing on it by herself.
Tranquilizer!
Everyone, make a run for it.
Really?
gotta cool off. Okay! Good to things are really heating up. The next
Trying to
one
get it to go down.
Shala! Magnificent attack!
I think we can do it.
We can definitely do this! This is the Monarch's power! You never stood a chance.
Let's stay alert.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Can we have something that's on, you know, a little bit lower on the ground? That'd be lovely. You're not gonna let me have it there.
Everyone, let's go!
Make it a swift victory.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Steel flash. Electric gunbuster.
This'll leave 'em up.
All together now. Good call, Salt.
Thank you, Dunbar.
Number. Steel flash. Electric
We're
gunbuster.
the best.
Let's press on.
Okay, let's get going.
An item for next. God damn it. Another one. We gotta do one more of these stupid owls.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Okay, let's sort this
I
out.
swear to
nice
God,
and quick.
shoot it normal.
Don't have time for small fry.
No, there we go. There we go. Get it down.
All right. I'm feeling this coming. Steel flash. Electric
Let's
gunbuster.
keep up the pressure. Almost there.
Don't rush. Steel strike.
Thank you, Dunbar.
Oh, it made me fall asleep. How dare it? It's so trolly. It has 4 wings, but it only uses 2 of them to flap.
Chain attack.
I only need one shot.
One shot didn't take it out. Also,
We win!
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Not bad.
also the shot it chose to do was a sleep shot, which just like now we're just sitting here like really. Everyone's staring accusingly at Charlotte. Oh, we got these guys here. They activate from magic stuff. Let's try and keep our distance a little bit from possible. I don't know if we can or not. I'm gonna do a backslash and... No, those guys are too close. We can't do it. I don't want those guys floating around nearby. Ooh, I didn't actually think that it would be so pretty at nighttime. Wow. Looks like almost back home. Okay, we're going after a different bro. Maybe. I don't know.
Steel bullet!
Do one shot and then come back.
Make a run for it!
Come this way. Get away from those things. There we go.
Now! Fire!
Electric gunbuster.
We can definitely do this!
Let's aim higher. Dance with me.
Now!
Electric gunbuster.
Shadow Eye!
There is no escape.
Backslash!
Steel flash. Electric gunbuster. Steel strike.
Now's perfect for a chain attack!
You'll be gone before you know what hit you.
We win!
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Yeah, it looked kind of desolate whenever it was, Oh, these things, relax. They also kind of chill out in the evening. They were 82 in the daytime. Now they don't look nearly as threatening. It's kind of cool. I didn't expect them to change, like, the level of the enemies actively based on the time of day. Of course, I'm just thinking my shader cache is probably like, why must you have so many layers? There's another thing that's gonna come up in the future. 5 lemon stones. Lemon stones. Okay.
Let's keep Alright, I'm feeling it. Okay, just one. I'm really feeling it. Let's aim higher, Charlotte. We can definitely do this. Electric flash. How's that? Everyone, let's go. Dance with me. This is the Monado's power. How's this? Here we go. We're counting on you! Here I come!
My turn! Metal blast!
That was a weak chain attack.
Nice!
We
That
did
was
it!
nothing.
The time is now! Thing! Steel strike!
Gotta cool off!
Here we go, there's a dance.
Huh? Dunbar! Nice one! Leave this to me! We choose to... Okay, guys. Now we're putting together.
That's right, Joe! Fire!
Shower!
Now!
Worldly!
Strong. Very strong.
Electric gutbuster! Dance with me!
How do you like that?
Chala!
I think we can do it!
Dunbar! Don't overdo it! Yeah! Time has come. Prepare for a clean attack! Do this! Dunbar! Here I come!
My turn! Thunder bullet! Fire!
Oh, I did too early, dang it.
Okay, perfect.
Messed that one up.
Just like old times! Backslash! Nasty thing!
Now we're working as one.
This is the power of unity, Charlotte! Electric Gutbuster! Through that pretty good! Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's stay alert.
Yeah, that thing's very resistant to physical damage. It sounds almost like Nier Automata music, though. Well, what you guys up to?
This is the Monado's power! How's this? I'm with that man! Just what I needed. Steel flash! Come on! We can do it!
You don't need to tell me.
Electric Gutbuster!
Good night.
Steel strike!
Now!
Alright, I'm feeling it. Let's keep up the pressure. I'm really feeling it. Don't get careless.
My life is getting hotter.
Dunbar! Nice one! Leave this to me.
That was easy. Found the crown tree, huh? I need to go back. No. I need to go forward. I was looking for side quests as I'm going along here with the story, so... Oh, hey, Mizu, how you doing? Ah, don't go near me, 84 monster. Oh, it's not gonna attack actively. They're docile right now, but they're really high level. There it is. Ooh. Hello there, Poochie. Please don't hurt me. Your spiky tail does not look very comfortable. I probably would not I'm gonna probably be asking for a bad time. More future quests. Bearing more, huh? Well, that's actively no, big no-no. It wants me to go this way, though. But it's also kind of heading that way. That's a pretty, zone.
This lamp. It has a very strange glow.
It's a remnant of the High Entia. They've hidden themselves away in the upper reaches now. But at one time, they controlled this whole area.
Good for them.
It's the perfect place to get some shut-eye. The lamp will keep the monsters away. We'll be safe if we rest here.
One experiment thing while we're... Because I'm going to have to probably reset it again with being laggy, but let me do normal GPU and see maybe it'll...
Ah, the breeze feels
still
so
lagging.
good.
Aw, don't let...
It's so
poor,
peaceful.
Poor Fiora.
You know, Shulk, I hope every day can be like this, always.
How did you make me care for Fiora so soon, and then take her away like that? It was a little cheesy until it got to that point, and then it's just like, holy cow, this game doesn't hold back any punches.
You will pay for what you've done!
Yeah,
You will
take his
know
hand.
the pain and suffering you caused the Emperor and Fiora!
The Emperor and Fiora, so apparently he's
Do you
going
wish to change it?
Huh.
The future.
What about the Emperor, huh?
Has it been that long?
Dixon.
14 years since I found you on that mountain. Seems like yesterday.
If it doesn't fucking die.
I owe it all to you.
Yeah, that is true.
If you hadn't found me that day, I wouldn't be here now discovering the world.
Forgive me, Shulk. Sorry I couldn't save your folks.
Don't be.
Now I think about it, that was when I found the Monado as well. This might be crazy talk, but maybe you and the Monado are part of some higher plan.
I don't remember much at all. But I know that my mum and dad left me it. The Monado was their final gift to me. At least, that's how I used to think of it. That's why I want to discover its true power and help defeat the Mechon. But so far, I've just been creating piles of Mechon scrap.
So you don't just want to study it in a lab after all?
This sword... There must be some way.
All it takes is going and talking to the big purple giant dude. That's all it takes.
Finally decided to join us, Shulk.
Oh, don't glitch out here, game. Thank you.
Sorry, guys. Didn't sleep a wink.
Right then, time to move on.
I
How
think
far
it-
now?
I think it just doesn't matter.
We'll
I
be
can-
there soon enough. The
That's
High
a
Entia ruins
bug.
are just ahead.
I don't like messing up the flow of the game, you know, having to restart it every half hour, but It is what it is. Nope, hit the save button here. I think it auto-saved, but I'm gonna do another save anyway. It did auto-save. Hit that reset button. Obviously resets. Oh, hey, it actually worked that time. It doesn't always reset properly. I say as it probably crashes again. Oh, it seems to be loading. Seems to be working pretty good. Ah, well, hey, thanks for stopping by there, Mizu. And, I will probably see you if you like hanging out with Slug. I can't remember if I know you on Twitter or not, but, feel free to message me there if you know me on Twitter. Oh, you're in Discord. Okay, so you must be someone that I know. It's hard to keep track of people. Oh, now I'm not after connecting. Oh yeah. Snow Bunny. Sorry, I totally spaced out on that. I'm like, your name's familiar. It's not fish. No, it's slug tubber. Just like me. Sea slugs for the win. You know what I found really stupid though before you leave is that people like judge your character, and being what you are actually probably more aligned towards male than female anyways. So it's just like, why are they giving you such a hard time? Like, oh, you got a flat chest and a feminine shaped body. I guess you're automatically inappropriate for Discord. You're like, dude, do you need me to draw my junk to make you convinced that it's not necessarily like what you think it is? Yeah. Boomy is a female sea slug. Oh, okay. Well, see, I go by hermaphrodite, so I was a little confused, the whole male-female thing, not necessarily being terribly important for slugs. But I do like being
The
cute,
upper
so
regions
that's why I
are through
present myself
that
this way.
entrance. You gotta go through Magna Forest first. Prison Island is at the Bionis Head, just above Magna Forest.
Magna
It pains
Forest
me
is
to
pretty cool.
say it, but this is the point where I turn back.
Yeah.
I must see to the survivors, and I'm also very concerned about Colony 9.
I understand. Thank you for everything.
I might have said a few things I shouldn't have back in the mine. Forgive me.
No, it's okay.
I owe you my life, young man. I'll never forget it, heir to the Monado. Medic, will you stay with them?
I want to help Shulk. The Mekon must pay for what they did. And I'm
Help
sure
us
Gado is still
with as
alive
little
somewhere.
clothing as possible.
If he is, I have to find him.
Find him for me too. Good luck.
Sharla, I want to go with the Tharon.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I've never seen anything cooler than Shulk smashing Mekon with the Monado.
No, Juju.
I'm just slowing you down.
Yeah, you better.
No way, kid. You just need to shape up like me.
It's okay. I've made up my mind. Compared to you guys, I know I'm pretty useless. But that's cool, because I know what I can do.
I'm not
I'm going to
disagreeing
go
with
back
you,
to the
kid.
colony and help the survivors rebuild their lives.
You'll do us proud, kid.
Good luck, Juju.
Thanks.
Shulk, Ryan, keep
Everyone
Charlotte
sigh of
safe for
relief.
me.
Thank God the kid's not with us no more. Getting caught and hurt and shit.
Dixon, are you leaving too?
The Mekon may be gone from Colony 6 now, but that doesn't mean we've seen the last of them. When they launch another attack, and they will, Colony 9's gonna need my help.
Yeah. I guess you're really needed at the colony.
This ain't the last you'll see of me. You should be all right for now. Look after the Monado.
You can bet on it. We won't let the colony down.
You'll make us proud, Shulk. You, on the other hand, need to buck up your ideas. How else are you going to protect Shulk?
Thanks for the heads up, Dixon.
Good luck. See ya.
Hey, I know you're the most mature person of the kids in the party, but you still need to be more mature.
Can't say I feel so good about deceiving these kids.
What's that you say?
Oh, just mumbling. Forget I said anything.
Are you sure you want to say that out loud? Really? Deceiving us, huh? Nice of you to admit it right now. Let's see. Help reconstruct Colony 6. Juju wants to restore Colony 6 to its former glory. Yeah, good luck with that. I guess that sounds like side quest stuff. Oh, amazing. You never think Hom would come here. There are lots of ancient Hyentia ruins around here. You come here to find rare things to sell? Huh? You want to go to the top of Bionis? Top bit of Bionis. I tell you how for free. You need to do ancient Hyentia coming of age ceremony. You know about it. It tests for Hyentia boys to come in olden days. First, you need to find 4 offerings scattered around Satorl. Then put on adult emblem in front of Sorora statues. That will open path to top of Bionis. This is the only way. It dangerous, be careful. Oh, the Nopon, their Ubu speak. I forgot to say, us Nopon merchants can sell you everything you need. Oh, really? You can just buy it from them, huh? You want to get past Marshall Marsh? You have to do yeah, I know. I can't. I thought you were a merchant. Oh, you are a merchant, but you're not someone I can buy stuff from. Okay, I got you again. Did I get the landmark? I mean, it's on my map, but I don't know if it counted yet. Alright, I guess I gotta go do that stuff. There's a lot of stuff. This actually is a bigger area than I thought. It was almost as big as the Bionis Lake. Big area. I need to scope chase. I want to make sure we're all good there. Why is that highlighted? Oh, because I just earned it. Okay, so healing arts restore more HP. That's cool. This one says greatly increases aggro when no armor is equipped. Yeah, that's good, but I really want the agility increase. Let's do that. And let's just give him agility gems. We'll do that. No armor. He's wearing grays anyways. Move armor. Alright, attributes. Where's the agility? How many agilities do we got? We have... Oh, I only have those. I do have level 1s though. Okay. Attack stability, yeah, we need more agility. Make him be a dodge tank. His agility is 108. I hope that's enough to be able to do what his special function is supposed to be. Yeah, because the last skill is supposed to be 30%, so that would only be 130. 100 versus 130, I think that's pretty much the same. We'll see how he does in terms of survivability. Maybe he'll still be a good fighter. I hope so.
I can feel the power!
I leveled up. Water's kind of crazy. Oh, we have bats. That's the react to sound. Oh, someone heard me. Hey there, bat.
Steel Flash!
Thank you, Duncan.
Now! Steel Strike!
Yeah, he's not getting touched.
Do you feel my power returning to me?
Hero Dunban, back with a vengeance.
We got through that pretty good.
Let's stay alert.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
He still somehow hit me, though. Why did he hurt me? No. Try it again.
Everyone,
There we go.
let's go! Don't hold back.
Don't let a single one escape.
Come here. Come back here. Okay. Come on. Bring him out. I'm an auto buster. Oh, you're over there on the ground.
Cure bullet.
I'm really feeling it.
Shoot, that's good.
Electric Drain!
My weapons are like that.
Chala!
I think we can do it.
Double.
This will even
There we go.
work.
Trigger out. Fire. Backlash. We're starting to look like a team.
Let's aim higher, Chala. Good job, everyone.
Let's stay alert.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
The water's pushing everything away. It's a little hard to get the day's effect on. Oh, that's too early. Yeah, go away.
We can definitely do this. Feel my power return to me. Yeah, Duncan, go for it.
My rifle is getting hotter.
Steel Strike! Take this! Lovely! Feel my power returning to me. How's that? Everyone, let's go! Yeah!
Okay, then attack time.
You'll be gone before you know what's with Chala. Could you teach me how to use a rifle sometime? So that's how it is. Given up the sword already? No, that's not it at all.
Oh, let him have a go, Dunban.
Yes, can I handle your gun there, Charlotte? Alright, white radium. It's kinda cold. Apple, apple. Oh, one sec. Someone's asking for a Discord invite. Let me shoot that off to him real quick. I guess we'll just copy the weak one. Whatever. Oh, right. Things respawn whenever I reveal my save like that. Oh, well. Am I going the right way? Do I need to go down or up, or where does it want me to go? Oh, it just wanted me to grab the one thing and then go back. Okay, I guess I'm going back up the river. Even though it wants me to go the other way. Look at that thing. That's a big wall. Crazy. So if I remember correctly, I think the Hyentia are like they're humanoid and stuff, but they're actually technically, like dormant telepathia or something like that. Like they can technically turn into big telepathic monsters. I might be wrong, but I think that's how it goes with their story. These big, huge monsters, though. I bet you that guy's level 90. That thing on the bridge. Oh, 84. Pretty close. Wind Nebula. Can you explain to me, game, why you want me to go through the river? You still want me to go over the river, or you want me to go upstairs, up high somehow? The GPS is, confusing me. Imagine you trying to usurp me. Yeah, right. It never happened. I'll always be one step ahead of you. Unless, of course, you take it to like some sort of legal battle, and then I'll just be like, well, shoot, I'm at a disadvantage. You're just like, I've been planning this all along with my activity and my evidence of moderating and taking care of the channel. I've proven ownership over PTM of all of our assets, including your avatar. I'm not gonna fight you guys if I don't have to. At least not right now. I'm kind of growing a little tired of the grind. A little bit. Can I just kill these people, or do I have to kill the big dude first? Let's try it.
Right, let's do this.
Don't let a single one escape.
The boss.
Swift victory.
Everyone come this way. Come back here. Come this way. Slowly there. Ah, there you go. I just try and take you away from the other guys so we can, fight them normal.
I'm really feeling it. Don't get careless. All right, I'm feeling it.
Oh, three lives. Vision, what are you doing? Big combo. Oh, that is kind of a... Ouch. That's a lot of pain. Oh, did I do it? I think I did.
Stop me. Take it away. You can definitely do this. This is the Monano's power. Healthy thing.
I don't think we did it. Oh, what are you gonna do? You're gonna do a big combo, huh? Really?
Sorry.
Topple this guy. Topple him! I'm dead. I'm dead.
Sorry.
Someone get... Oh, you didn't raise me. You raised me up. Come on. Dang it. Well, that guy's just a butthole. I don't think he's ready for no armor, so let's see what we got here. Swept here. That's medium. That one's medium as well. I don't need medium armor on him. What light armor? His agility stays up. I guess he goes back to general gear. Doesn't need a bunch of aggro. Anyways, I don't think. Let me see. What else? Do we have the aggro? I don't see it. Is there aggro up Jewel somewhere? I thought there was. Alright, here we go. Aggro up. This one increases aggro when healing or attacking by 6%. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, I like done them, but I don't think that's the part I want to do here. Let's get Ryan. And here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make sure he's all up to snuff. Flip that. HP up. We'll do that one. He doesn't need him gear, so let's get some better stuff on you. Sweat. He's got gram legs on already, but this one's got a slot, so we'll do that. Like arm legs? Yeah. Strength up. What are you doing, cat? Looking like you're, staring at the ghost or something. You know, just boost him up with a bunch of strength. I think they share experience even if they're not in the main party, so that's kind of good. Mari's GPU died. Mari. I'm trying to think. Who's Mari? What's their full name? I am confusion. Mari. Ugh, I don't know people I don't know names that well. Oh, her. What was she doing? What was she playing a game or any game in particular? Or I'm trying to think what would cause her GPU to die. Ah, okay, Mari. That Mari. Okay. Curiosity, or whatever her saying is. You can check if, like, her drivers need updating. Maybe she didn't update the drivers and it broke in that regard. Last thing she did was play Wind Waker and failed miserably. Oh, lovely. Ah, Universal Monster, thank you for the follow. Or a subscription. Oh, that's a YouTube sub. Never mind. I don't care much about YouTube sub. Sorry, not sorry. YouTube is meh. especially for VTubing. GPU died, so can't turn it on. What type of card is it? I don't know. Only thing I can think of is that it might be warranty time if that happened. I don't know. That sounds really bad. Why do Alice and Mari have such, like, temperamental equipment? Like, I think the last couple of times I tried asking a call out with them, it was more, like, limited to what games their computers could actually run. It's like I can't get anything nailed down. I don't know, it's NVIDIA 2080. So, okay, same as my card. No, don't set me up for a fail. Don't jinx my video card. Yeah, besides the drivers not working, I mean, she could try and see if, if reinstalling the drivers, if it registers at all. If she has a way of, like, telling what the sound of her fan is, if it, like, physically isn't working, then yeah, that's probably bad. But only other thing I can think of is the drivers, so. No, don't jinx it. Do you realize how expensive that part is? It's like $800. Computers are expensive. Just have a legal form. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's really stupid though, modern games requiring, like, it's like, oh, you have XYZ for resources, let's go ahead and just use it all. Same thing with, like, whenever I played Wildlander, and I want to have it on the higher settings, it's like, just because you have the ability to, why do you have to have it? Why do you need to use every iota of resource? Like some sort of penis measuring contest, I guess. It's stupid. Yeah. Well, on the plus side, when she gets around to getting a replacement, as far as I know, the most reasonable one to get is a 3080. Because I think they have like 40-something coming out pretty soon. So she's bound to get a decent deal. She's not having to pay like full MSRP for a 3080. I think if anything major broke with my computer though, I'd probably end up selling my car. Because I want to get a smaller car anyways, but then I'd probably use some of the money I saved from selling the car to repair the computer. That's kind of important to be able to, maintain this thing. Alright, so what we have here, we have Shulk, Ryan, and Charlotte. So what I need to actually do is I need to be on Charlotte to do break. Ryan will do the wild down, and then Shulk will do the days thing. That's kind of what I need to do for party set. So, let me change that over here. There. Kind of works out. Hello.
He can definitely do that. Good to go. Now it's Ryan's time. Bring it on.
Oh, I got Shulk and Ryan mixed up. Oh.
Things are really heating up.
Powering up. Shooter Charlotte.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Well done. Now feeling That's a victory!
There we go.
Teamwork!
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Nice job.
I learned a new art, though. I wonder what that's gonna be. Maybe on the rock, somewhere where I don't get pushed away. Even though pausing fixes that too. Max art increased, so that's cool. All those books were worth it for that. Alright, what'd you learn? You learned covert stance. Or that stops you gaining aggro, reducing attacks from enemies. Not really a problem right now. Oh, she's got head shaker. That's a dazed weapon. But that requires me being close to deal with it. I will level that up. I guess we're getting both of them. Whatever. Well, that's not even equipped. Shield bash. We have a lot of moves here. Last stand might be good to, let's see here. Disregards defense to prioritize attack. Physical defense down. Strength up 105. Yeah, we'll do that one. Then if he has anything that, like, attacks him, he can at least come back from it. What's the cooldown on it? 104? That was 40 seconds. That's a 2-minute cooldown. Not enough AP. No. She did, huh? That's funny. Spirit Breath. Serene Heart. A peaceful and focused aura that increases accuracy and evasion. Yeah, let me check that real quick. Let me check what the tweet's about. Let's see here. I love the dialogue in this game. Yeah. I didn't get no notification. Oh, it just retweeted me. That's what it is. I did not understand what's going on. Yeah, I got to that part in the story and just like, it's kind of silly. And then Edgeworth had actually a funny dialogue where he was like, objection, I object, I'm just thinking of, you know, what I'm objecting to. Give me a minute. Kind of funny. Alright, I'm not using them right now. So, okay, everyone's leveled up, that's fine. We don't have any new skill links, though. Oh, no new skill links. Greatly increases aggro when no armor's equipped. That's kind of useless. Although, it'd be kind of funny having Shulk and Dunban linking each other's skills so then they can heal really well, but also they both are like no armor dodge tanks. Alright, we got a few things we can link here, I'm sure. Maybe. Maybe not. Any of these? What's this one? Healing arts restore more HP. Okay. Not that I don't think he has a heal. It's slotted just because it's there, I guess. Okay. A work of art. Whatever that does. An achievement that gives me experience points. Oh, I need to change.
Everyone, do your best. Leave it to Ryan.
Go! My rifle's getting hotter. Don't give him an inch, Ryan. Gotta cool off.
Oh,
Okay!
I made that angry at me.
Good to go. Equalizer! Good go. Now!
Almost there. Yeah, now it's right time. Bring it on, guys. Now we're pulling together. So this is what
Let's put this victory together.
Who else wants some? Cool. Let's keep this up.
There we go. Now we're set up right. Would you stay away from me? Leave me alone, let me live, I appreciate it. I must have approached it from a different area. I swear there was a boss character here, but maybe oh, I know, it's right over here. I'm just being a dumb. Let's take these guys out.
Alright, let's do this.
Let me at him. I'm ready.
Deploying shield. My rifle's getting hotter. I'll fix you up. Nice. Looks like we're calling the shots here.
We can do it.
Over here, slow coat.
Shala.
I think we can do it. Now we're working as one.
You said it, Shala.
Now, venting heat.
I'm powering up.
Good to go. Just a little more.
Yeah, baby.
Rhyme. Ready to attack.
Leave it to Ryan.
Let's fire it up.
Now it's right time. Slit edge.
Nice.
Bring it on.
Starting to work
We're
out.
calling it.
Now perfect for a we can definitely
Put this victory together.
Cool. Let's keep this up. Who else wants some?
Lunar Defender, huh?
Let's get this done and dusted.
This won't take
No.
long. Don't get careless, guys.
Deploying shield.
Save us from harm.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Time for a chain attack. We're gonna
Chain attack.
Not the one I wanted to chain attack, but whatever.
Rip through the air. Ryan.
Right
Okay, my turn.
now.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, nice damage.
Okay. Double it. Fire.
Yeah, that was a good damage. That was a good combo.
Nice.
We did it. Come on. Bring it
Cool
cool,
off.
Mark. Shake your head.
Okay.
Yeah, baby.
Rhyme.
Great attack.
Guess I gotta try harder.
Leave it to Ryan.
Let's fire it up.
Backslash.
Looks like on us.
Cool. Let's keep this up. Good thing I'm here.
Not really. I'd say it's pretty difficult.
Let's get this party started.
Let me at 'em. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm turning up the heat.
Don't give him an inch. My rifle's getting hotter. Venting heat. Nice. Looks like we're calling the shots here. Good to go.
Bring it on. We can definitely do this.
Good job, all.
Cool. Let's keep this up. Good thing I'm here. No?
Yes.
Anyone?
She doesn't have a topple, days, does she? She does. Okay, head shaker. I could put that on there. What do I want to replace though? It does decent damage. Actually, it does more damage than the other one. But I have to get up close to the enemy to do that. What does this one do? This one does... Actually, that one's not that great. It's only critical against flying enemies. Alright, I'll do that. Can I level that? We can't level that still. Okay. I'll keep that in mind though. Here, I got two different moves to help with the combos of knocking them down.
Let's get this party started.
Everyone, do your best. Leave it to Ryan. Come on.
Back off. I just want to back off away from the boss. So, come on people, this way.
Now it's right time.
Withstand our chain attack.
Alright, so...
My rifle's getting hot.
I know. Okay, my turn.
Nice. Looks like we're calling the shots here.
Yeah, how do you like that? Nicely done. We can definitely do this.
That was a good hit. That was actually a pretty good hit.
You like that?
Fine. Fantastic.
Leave it to Ryan.
Fire.
Yeah,
Now we're working as one.
and as one, we're unbeatable.
We took this victory together.
Let's stay focused. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Do I want that one instead? I'd lose aggro and health. That would reduce my health by 500, it looks like. One extra attack, I guess. But I have a block rate. Yeah. I'm good with that. Alright, now we can take this guy out properly.
Alright, let's do this.
I'm ready. Let me at him.
Deploying shield. My rifle's getting hotter. Fire!
No debuffs here. There we go. That's actually working out really well. Double days, that's cool. Oh, he's getting his butt kicked this time.
Heal blast!
Bring it on.
Heal bullet! Go! Now! The next one will hurt even more.
Colour. Nice attack.
I think we can do it. Fire! Gotta cool off. Okay!
You're getting hit hard. Big combo, huh? Yeah.
Nothing's gonna stop me.
I won't lose anyone on the field. Hit bullet! Yeah! My rifle's getting hotter.
I don't know if that helped.
Don't give up. I'm bring it on.
Venting heat.
His little combo is so bad. So evil. Yeah.
No way!
Big attack. God,
on, so on.
I see it.
Slow ether. Ah.
This doesn't look good.
Leave it to me.
Block enemy attacks, sure.
I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into this one.
You better cool down.
Good to go.
We can definitely do that.
Deploy the shield. My rifle's getting hotter. That's right, Shoal. Ow! That's scorching hot.
Oh,
Venting heat.
I'm feeling it.
well, that's pretty close. Getting rough. Let me guess, big combo? Yeah, big combo. I don't like that move. I wish there was a way for me to interrupt it better.
Take it away, Shoal.
Still pulling out.
Definitely do this.
You just saw something, right?
I don't know if I can do it. Monado! Shield up!
Through the air.
Ah, Knuckle! Thank you for the raid.
Now we're pulling together.
That's right, Shoal.
Easy there, right?
I'll fix you up. Venting heat.
I don't know if we're doing good or not. Probably. We're barely holding on. Yeah, that hurt.
This'll leave a mark. Right time. Bring it on.
Just waiting for something.
Make it.
Yeah, you can do it. He's so dead. There we go.
We can't go on like this. Man, that was scary.
Blue Radiant. Oh, that was part of my objectives. Okay, cool. Some sort of objective. Alright. Well, that was a little challenging, but we managed to pull through. I'm doing just fine. Just playing role-playing games and hanging out with friends and stuff. What'd you just get back from?
Let's get this party started.
I'm ready. Let me at it. We can definitely do this.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Powering up.
Cool off.
We can do it.
Okay.
Now it's right time.
Victory for teamwork.
Let's not lose our heads, though. Cool. Let's keep this up.
It's definitely not a very kind encounter there, so we're gonna save so we don't have to do that again. That was a little rough. Look at me, I'm even being meticulous about what I do, and I'm still struggling with this stinking game. Ooh, this one, the boss thing, is part of a mission.
Don't do anything stupid now.
Leave it to rise. Everyone, do your best.
And I'll give
My
myself.
rifle's getting hotter.
Powering up. Right. I'm feeling it.
I'll fix you up.
Gotta put you around. Now it's right time.
Right. What am I gonna do with
Bring it
you?
on.
Come on, make bring it.
We can definitely do this. Yeah, I'm turning up the heat. Oh yeah, baby.
Mine. That's the spirit.
Leave it to rise.
Stop one, come on.
Now it's right time. Bring it on. Yeah, all together now. Right with you, Short. Not long now.
You don't need to tell me.
Buster.
The next one will hurt even more.
Chala.
I think we can do it. We can withstand our chain attack. Ow! That's don't screw up, Ryan.
Yeah. Short, you're up. Leave it to me. Keep it up.
I'm on it. Head shaker.
Okay, now we're getting started.
There it goes, bud.
And nothing's gonna stop
Okay.
I need to get
Perfect.
two of those.
teamwork at its finest.
There's a lot of things we need to bust up here. The game is getting hard. Speaking of hard, I'm gonna reboot the game. I'm gonna actually reboot the whole program. So I don't think I don't think the game understands. Yes, close the thing. Open you up again. Alright, let's try it. I hope that's the right way to open it. I hope I'm opening this up properly. It seems to boot it pretty quickly. I just don't like that it won't dump the cache. It just takes a while. I hope Xenoblade 2 runs smoother than that. Probably not, but whatever. Oh, and I also forget, reloading, I guess it's sort of a cheat. The mob's gonna respawn, so I don't have to run after it. Oh, fuck, but I'm right next to all those guys. Alright, let's take out this Boyd. This Boyd is part of an objective.
Alright, let's do this.
I'm ready!
No, you're not gonna hit
Really
me.
heating up. My rifle's getting hotter. Fuel it! Go!
I want you to daze him.
Bring it on!
Equalizer!
Good down! Split edge!
Venting heat.
Beat!
Good to go.
Powering up! We can definitely do this! Now it's right time. Now we're putting together. So this is what teamwork is. Bring it on! Come on! Another! Yeah! You like that?
Mine! Fantastic!
Yeah! Nice going! Leave it to Ryan!
One heal bullet coming right up.
Okay, cool. Mission complete.
That was almost too easy.
Cool! Let's keep this up. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Oh, what I get? A future item. Yeah. There's something over here I need to kill. I need to kill. Oh, I love monkey
Don't do anything stupid now.
This one's mine. I'm ready! Yeah, I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into this, right?
My rifle's getting hotter. Now! If we fight like a cool off.
I'm feeling it on!
Good to go.
Ready to roll. Roger. How's that?
Shoot! Now! Turn attack!
Alright, I can do this one.
Whip through the air.
Boom. Tumble him over.
You're up. Got it.
Daze him. Oh, I did it too early. Dang it.
How do you like that? Nicely done.
Head shaker!
Powering
Now!
up. Split edge. How's that?
Shoot!
That's it.
Guess I gotta try harder.
Everyone, let's go.
You have a gun. You know, I don't know if you can try any harder than your gun can shoot. Boyd. Stupid Boyd. I know I have these guys.
Deployments are really heating up.
Sharpshooter Shala.
Head shaker!
We can definitely do this. Now it's right time. Really feeling it.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Yeah. You like that?
Mine! That was a beauty.
That's a good hit.
Now!
Everything's on cooldown that I need to use. Dang it. No, not the Boyd.
If we fight like this, we can't...
Put you asleep.
You said it, Shulk. Now!
Alright, put the bird asleep.
Fine, you did it.
Nice one, Ryan.
Yeah, there we go. That's pretty good.
Come on. I'm feeling it.
Okay! Good to go.
Powering up.
I'll fix you up.
Wrong one.
Definitely do this.
I didn't want that.
Chain attack.
You can withstand our chain attack.
We'll take him out.
I know.
Oh, immune? Really? Temporarily increases aggro. May as well just do damage.
Okay, my turn. It's not over yet.
Okay. Just a little more.
That's a pretty stinking good hit.
Right. We can
Nice.
Nice.
Nicely done.
Venting heat.
This will need a bring it on.
Good to go. Whip through the air. Shall we?
Nice.
Let's stay focused. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Goodbye there, boy. Hey, come back, you treat shots. They're all floating away, no. I want your stuff. Empress plate. That stuff is, I'm way over leveled for that. You need better stuff. Lemon stone. Something else over there on top of the... In the middle of something over there. I don't know. It's on the map. It's to the south. But this thing's pointing this way, so I guess I'll go this way. Almost gonna go down. Down we go, I guess. Ow. Gravity hurt. Is this a poison swamp? It looks kind of poisonous. Dark swamp. I guess dark and poison is sort of the same thing. Oh, it's so slow. It makes me slow. What is attacking? Ow. Poison dog.
Right. I'm feeling it.
My rifle's getting hotter. Hit bullet. Yeah. Enemy reinforcements.
What are you doing? Oh, there's too many enemies. What are you doing? This is a bad situation.
I won't lose anyone on the field.
But we're in a bad way here. It's not good.
Now.
We're dead. We're so dead. Yeah, let's get out of here. We're dead. We're so dead. I can't move. I'm still cooling off.
Sorry.
Retreat. Everyone, get away from here. Go! This is the badness. There's like literally 4 different enemies fighting us. Go! This will not work.
Hang in there. Don't give up.
Leave me alone. Go away. Go away. Cease and desist. Everyone go away. Alright, cool. We managed to somehow slip out of that. That was kind of rough for a second. Ah, yes, Charlotte. Slap your thigh. Slap your thighs for, surviving. Oh, just one. There's just one pickup over there? Okay. Need more than one pickup. Thanks. Alright. We have stupid shit. Fog frog. Philip and Owl. Owl who does not want to play nicely.
Whip through the air. Deploying shield. Correct.
I'm feeling it.
Good to go.
I'm powering up.
Don't give him an inch, Rhyme. If we fight like this, we can't move.
Oh, sure, you topple him down. Oh, well, it's dead.
We've almost got him.
Look out there, Owl.
Now we're working as one.
And as one, we're unbeatable. We can definitely do this.
Double.
Man, what a bunch of jokers. Piece of cake.
Sure, yeah, piece of cake. Yeah, definitely piece of cake.
All right.
Talking about Charlotte's, butt.
I'm ready.
Hit bullet. Yeah.
Ryan, what are you doing? What took you so long?
I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting
My rifle's getting hotter.
I'm powering up. Now we're doing it. So this
You don't need to tell me. Now things are really heating up.
Fire it up. Now it's right time.
We took this victory together.
Who else wants some? Let's stay focused.
Cool, I got the thing. Oh, what now? Oh, fuck off.
Whip through the air.
Get out of the poison. Why do you have to shoot so slow?
Deploying shield.
I'm feeling this hard.
Now! My rifle's getting hotter. Now! If we fight the head shaker!
Yeah, this is a good pace. We can definitely do this time. I'm really feeling it.
Okay!
Get stuck in.
Good to go. Chain attack! Things are really heating.
I know.
Now we're working as one.
You said it, Charlotte. In your face. We did it.
Knock this bloody comb off. Alright, any other owl bitches? No? Alright, we're good? Poison swamp, I don't like it. Let us exit the poison. I see you flying over there, bird. I see you on the map. Yeah, you're getting a little close to us. Silent Double. I was that close to a landmark and I almost died because I didn't get like right on top of it. Wow. I would have had to walk all the way back from the sacrificial temple area. Oh, fuck off. I don't like y'all. Too bad. Put you to sleep for a little bit. That didn't work. Ow, we all got hit. One here.
Venting heat. Blind! Don't worry about it. Good to go. Blind, don't jump the gun now. Bullet! Yeah!
We can definitely do
Good to go.
Oh, this is not good. This is not a good thing to be. Let's wait for him to do a move. Let's try that. Alright, maybe I did it in time. I saw him charging up. Okay.
Don't rush off.
Oh,
You said it, Joel.
do some more damage there, Shulk. Oh, not good.
Wait, don't rush off. Good to go.
We got a heal coming.
I won't lose anyone on the field. Venting heat. Show.
Oh,
Everyone, let's go.
oh that chain check. Let's do it.
Stand out chain attack.
Not gonna do much, but let's do some damage. What's that one?
Come on. Leave it to me.
Okay, not that great.
Not bad. Nicely done.
We're maintaining. That's pretty good. But I need some more heals coming in, Shala. Come on. They're not good. This bird's kicking my ass.
We can definitely do this.
My rifle's getting hotter. That's enough.
Slow down.
Show. I lost it.
Everyone, let's go.
Oh, what are you doing? How are you getting hurt? Oh, you're getting your ass kicked. Yeah, you're gonna die. Do something. Oh my gosh.
My time's over. Try and dodge this. You just saw something, right?
Alright. And big shield. There we go.
One heal bullet coming right up.
Oh, that was a good heal. That was a crit. Nice.
Nothing's gonna stop us.
He keeps changing its aggro. Alright, that was a good block.
I'll fix you up. We can hit bullet.
Right, bring it on. We can definitely do this.
Good to go.
Bernardo, save us from powering up.
This is the power of the Monado.
Alright, one. That is. Stop whatever that is. Yeah. Birds are not immune to sleep.
Gotta cool off.
Okay. Right, heal.
Good to go. I
No,
won't use
don't
it
daze.
this time.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks.
Come on, come back. I don't know if that's gonna help, but try something.
You can do it.
Thanks. I'm all right now.
Vision. It's gonna hit me. Yeah. Ew. It's gonna hurt.
You just saw something, right?
I'll sort it out.
Alright. Bring him back.
Losing ain't on the cards today. Right, let's see what you're made of.
Almost had another chain attack.
Powering up. Okay, guys, now we're pulling together. So this is what teamwork is. I'm really feeling it. Yeah, Sean, get stuck in. Now it's right time.
Yeah.
Good to go. Let's take a quick breather.
We can't go on like this. Man, that was scary.
That was a good experience, is what it was. I didn't want to have to fight a boss like that, but I had no choice. It was that or run away like a coward. At least I got good sustain, the way I've got myself set up right now. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's not even that. I mean, it's not aggressive. I just don't want to attack it. This bird is not aggressive. Just don't want to attack it. I think everything dociles out at night, though. So, that's good. Except for these guys. These little bitches.
All right, let's do this.
Let me at him. Everyone, you're doing your best.
Oh, nice. Someone topple.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Powering up.
Snapback
Now it's right time. Bring it on. That was too close.
Rhyme! Use your dodge.
Leave it to Ryan.
Fire! Nice, that's enough.
Yeah, this is a good pace. I'm powering up.
Venting heat.
Come on. Beat.
Good to go.
Easy as that.
Choke!
That's it. Everyone, let's go. Eat this. Get in there, Shulk. Come on. Beat.
Okay, chain attack time.
All right. Do it. I'm powering up.
You can withstand our chain attack. Metal blast! Rhyme!
Topple it. And daze it.
Okay, my turn. Keep it up.
There we go. Double daze hit. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Oh, I wasn't expecting.
Nice!
We did it.
Nice! Looks like we're calling the shots here.
Let's go for a quick now. It's right time.
Now! My rifle's getting hotter.
I'm feeling it. Backslash.
Right, shall we?
Man, what a bunch of jokers. Cool. Let's keep this up.
Got another important piece. What's that? Alright, I got 3 out of 4, it looks like. Maybe? How far away am I from it? Okay, I gotta go down the river, it looks like. Or I can't go up that river, never mind. It was like, oh, hey, this might be a path, and then, nope, not a path. Let's try. Oh, it's literally right there. Oh, I think I'm ready for it. I may have everything. Yeah, let's go and do this part. However, okay, we auto-saved. I'm gonna do a regular save just because I don't trust it. I'm gonna restart because this realm is chugging my game. Alright. What are you doing, cat? What are you doing? You're rolling around flopping. Huh? The cat's throwing a little tantrum. It's the silliest thing. It's like a... I mean, it's a cat, but I expect more of a tantrum to happen from like a monkey or something. It's just so funny. It's just being pathetic. So, if anyone's curious, cats apparently throw tantrums. Or at least my cat does. Alright, I did the thing. I am of age. Allow me to the peak. To the top of it. Nice. Oh, we gotta fight it.
My rifle's getting hotter.
It's not even as strong as some of the things I thought before.
Things are really heating up.
Okay, that's hurting.
One real bullet coming right up. Ow! That's scorching hot.
Alright, you're a little bit tougher than I expected. Poison stab. No poison stab. Bad.
Don't give him an inch, Ryan.
Wait for a move.
I'm really feeling it. Yes, Shulk. Get stuck in.
Wait, do a special move. I'm ready to turn it off. Ow. Hold on, guys.
I'm feeling it.
My rifle's getting hotter.
I'm turning up the heat.
Don't give him an inch, Ryan.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's gonna hurt.
Ryan, this doesn't look good.
I'll smash that future away.
You'll be okay now.
I think that works. Did I stop it? I think I did. Another vision. I was just gonna keep doing it. Tornado spin. Oh, that's not a good. Ow. That's gonna hurt.
Light real is the power of the Monado. Ow! That's scorching hot.
No. Warn him. Oh, it's not reloading. Ow. We all took a hit. Right.
That's scorching hot. Cool off.
Ultra poison stab. Well, that's just rude.
Shulk.
That's it. Everyone, let's go. We can definitely do this. Banana. Now it's the right time.
Fire it up.
Backslash. Now perfect for a chain attack. Yeah. Let's do it.
Chain attack. My rifle's getting screw up.
He's immune to that.
I know. Come on. Got it. This will leave a mark. Set your edge. It's not over yet.
Okay.
He's immune to all that shit. Dang it.
Perfect.
We did it. I'm firing up. I'm feeling
Scorching
it.
hot.
No. Another void. Can I have one Shulk? I'd like to one Shulk. No. I'm venting. I can't do it right now. Dang it.
Guarding. I see it. gonna make it. Backslash! Okay, guys.
You'll be okay now.
Oh, that was lucky. Just barely. Alright, we managed to squeeze ourselves through that. Oh, look at all that fire. Great, now we can climb over the slight incline. the tiniest of the ledge.
Huh? The lift don't work.
Looks like it's working.
Looks like it's been broken for a while. We'll have to find another way up.
Another way? You don't mean climb up there?
We may have to.
Come on, you can't be serious. Why'd someone build a lift that don't work?
No complaining. Let's start looking for a place we can climb up.
So much for that ritual. Useless. Appears to be sealed. Oh. Okay.
Alley-oop.
How convenient. Good thing these vines decided to grow in this little area. Otherwise, it might not have gotten very far with our bionis ascent. Where am I going? I guess I'm going this way.
Alley-oop.
Hmm. A mirror rabbit. Good job, Shulk. Good job. You fell down. And you almost fell down again. Hmm. Not that way. No, please. Go ahead and zoom on in. I like to see my game in full detailed resolution. So we have all these vines up here, but why not one more stage, like, kind of silly that the vines decided not to grow at the very first bit.
I can feel the power. That's what I'm talking about. Alley-oop. Alley-oop.
Oh, goodness, wow. I can't. I didn't even sneeze in your face. I didn't know you were right there. Right. I'm trying to sneeze and my cat's like literally right by my face. I'm like, oh great. He's just looking at me all offended. He's like, what are you doing?
Ryan.
Ready to go, Shulk?
Yeah. But just hold on a minute.
I'm doubtful of the animal.
What is it, Shulk?
It's about the Monado. I'd like to ask your permission to use it a little longer.
Why ask me?
The Monado was your sword, but I need it to achieve my goal. So...
Don't sweat it. You are far more skillful at wielding that thing than I ever was. Keep it. It's yours. Besides, I have a new sword. That old coot had the decency to forge this for me. I owe it to him to make the most of it.
Tumban,
You fought your way this far. That is proof enough the Monado has accepted you. Don't take my word for it. Believe in yourself, Shulk.
believe in myself.
Never lying down, never giving up.
That's our pride and strength as Hans. And we have to make sure those metal monsters know it.
You're right.
Time to move, people. This prison island Shulk saw in his vision isn't getting any closer.
Gado, I hope you can see me.
What is this place?
It's
Giving me the creeps.
At a guess, I'd say we're inside the Bionis. What is it, Shulk?
Oh, nothing. It's just that it feels like the Bionis isn't really dead.
Huh?
Wait a minute, Shulk. If the Bionis starts moving around, things won't look good for us. Let's just keep moving.
Right.
Yeah, something tells me that would be a bit crumbly and a bit, destructive for everything that's on it. It's had millennia to have this, like, crust grow on it, this living earthen crust. But if the Bionis isn't dead, then, yeah, that's not good. Look at that, it's like actual hearts. That's crazy. That's super crazy. Is that straight up its heart? Really? Wow. I don't think I noticed these details before, but maybe it's higher quality added to the game? Oh, goopy. Ew, gross. Now it's time to pay rent. Sorry, Bionis. Also, I want to check that out, but I think I'll be going further in and actually see it. It straight up looks like a heart. Oh. And that looks like digestive juices. Excuse me, game. Why do you want me to go through the nasty? I guess we're going in it? Ew. Gross. We're in Bionis gases. Got indigestion. Yeah, this is safe. At least they took fall damage, realistically. I mean, that's a far ways to fall. I guess we're not seeing the heart. Not unless it's, like, bigger than I thought, and we're actually gonna, like, kind of have a top-down view of it. Upper trachea. Just straight up, we're going on its throat, I guess. Not the Bionis, or Mechonis. Ooh, look at that oversaturated balloon. Not a good choice. Oh no, she has boobs. Now we kind of know
Face
that.
Nemesis.
Face Nemesis, huh?
Your frame is complete.
What
All that remains is the soul transfer.
Soul transfer. Okay, that sounds cool. It's straight up Warframe.
damage. Does a weapon exist that can melt face armor? How?
Lady Vinaya, Master Eggle wishes to see you.
Understood.
Not Eggle, the egg face
Tell him
guy.
I will see him when this face is complete.
Acknowledged.
I have fulfilled my duty.
He has kind of a
You
butt.
and only you can bring about a new age on Mechonis. No, the entire world. My mistress, Lady Mayneth.
Oh, that's the soul that they're trying to put in her. Okay, I understand now. I was like, wait, why would they put... I think that's Fiora, so it's like... Macnopath, huh? Yay, another zone to really, like, make my game freak out. I remember this theme. It's been a while, but I do remember it. Yeah, we're on the top of the Baroness, pretty much.
Lady
Sure,
Melia,
I've
withdraw to the
escalated.
Knock-on village and let us handle this beast.
No, Ithel! Do you really expect me to leave you, run away and save myself?
Permit us this once, Lady Melia. It is our honor and our duty to protect you with our lives. Do not fear for us. Flee.
I will not. I cannot return to the capital with this monster still standing.
Help! Something tells me that you're not prepared.
Hogard, Garin, Damil! Bestow the light of your life unto me!
Oh, she just used necromancy. Very bright colored necromancy.
Who turned up the heat?
I've never seen such a dense forest.
Me neither. How much further?
This must be the back of the Bionis. If Shulk's vision is right, we've still got a long way to go.
You mean go on in this heat? I'm sweatier than a brog's armpit.
We'll have to search for the best route. Sadly, until we find a way, we'll have to put up with Rhine's stench.
Charlotte?
Yep, lay off the garlic.
We must be outside the tower.
Welcome, true heir to the Monado.
Father!
Weak and pathetic.
What or who are you?
You will pay for what you've done. You will know the pain and suffering you caused the Emperor and Fiora!
Wait, I'm Mumka. Oh, is that spoilers?
Mechon. And who was that girl? These visions show me people and places I've never seen. If only I could find out what they mean. We could use them to our advantage.
Look over there. A rope bridge. It looks Hom's made.
Not Homs. Nopon. though a lot of them have settled in our colonies. The Nopon are originally native to Machna Forest.
Okay.
Do you think they'd know the way to the Bionis head?
They're Bionis lights, basically.
I can't say. But walking around in circles isn't going to achieve anything. Our best bet is to look for their village.
Kind of a cool area too to show from more like Bionis scale. Like if you see up in the sky, you can see like the weird halo thing that's out there. Fucking huge. Very big area. So why does the gun have its own little like fade out? Kind of funny. Suppose if you had other things to look at other than the gun. So, okay, that's kind of interesting. Apparently, there's a shield of some sort in the sky. It's like an atmosphere sort of bubble. That could be what it is. I never really paid attention to it that much, you know? The sky and all that. I'm legitimately asking about the sky, though. Not just because there's something else in the screen. Although I think, yeah, they did add extra details that I didn't see on the original game. How far does that fall? It looks kind of ouchy. Ooh, more collectibles for stuff that I'm probably not going to do anytime soon. I might have to do like some offline grinding because I have at least 2 zones that I haven't quite gotten up to. Ooh, level 28. Dare I? Sure.
Alright, let's
get
do
up.
this.
Go after us anyways.
My rifle's getting hotter. Gotta cool off. Okay! Good to go. I'll fix you up. Now! Keep bullet! Yeah!
That was too close.
Rhyme! Nicely done.
Move it to right. Nice job. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Well, it didn't seem like too strong, but it did have resistance. I don't know what it was resisting. Probably physical. Jungle top. Getting so many extra things. Alright, let's see. Oh, we got skill trees increased. What else we got here? Oh, here we go. This one. Medium armor? Not necessary. I mean, it's there. Might as well grab it. For now. Got a dot over here. Nope, I'm not there. Why are you highlighting that? Oh, you got that one. Alright, Shulk, where's the bonus? It's this one. And no square. Double rank that up. We'll just double rank it up. Sounds like a fair thing to do. Tranquilizer, do we have anything else? That's it. And use that. Dive. Sorbet. Paralyzing kick. Used after bone upper to reduce agility. Ah. We'll do another wall down. Actually, no, we'll do shield bash. Oh, I don't have it equipped though. Okay, what can I do here? Reduces enemy strength. That's kinda important. Lowers physical damage. Sort of a buff. It's an AoE. Engage, raises aggro, drawing enemy attention. That's kinda important to keep the tank thing working. Camera rate, that's damage. I think guard shift would be good. So let's see. Reduces enemy strength by 25%. I guess that is pretty important. Sure, we'll do that. Now, where are you at, guard shift? Level you up. Oh, I don't have enough. Level up the buster. First shaper. Okay. Alright, we're good there. I guess Dunban needs some upgrades too. Worldly Slash. Battle Eye. Fearless. Okay, that's good there. MG tablet, huh? Yeah. Any upgrades first? More damage stabilizing. What's that one? Yeah, man. Breeze shot. Critical hit rate. Sure, we'll buy that one. That one looks like pretty good. Hazard driver. Oh wait, that one doesn't have the slots though. Alright. Neither does that. None of those have slots. None of this stuff. That's medium gear. I don't think that one has slots, so it's an upgrade. Do it. Those are medium. That one's light. Let's see, what has it got compared to this one? Muscle up, same slot, upgrade up. Now we'll just keep that. One good pair. Do that. What about boots? Let's see. Sweat armor, those are medium. Looks solid enough. Yeah. 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 Oh, so many quests from one guy. Okay, cool. Well, let's see. I need to take a small break, and then maybe I'll come back. Maybe I can get myself, brave enough to play some Phasmo or something. I don't know. I'm gonna prowl, on Twitter and just maybe check on Discord, see how that's working out. But, we finished the section, so I think in terms of, like, stream, I'll probably take a break, and maybe I'll do this offline, like, some of the grinding stuff. We'll continue, from there. Thanks for watching, thanks for the follows and the raids and all that, and, I will catch you, I've got all night, so if I feel like I'm up to it, I'll probably do some more streaming later tonight. But just, gonna take a small break. Alright, goodbye.